Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second last day of Realmathon. I can't believe it's already that time. If you are watching the playback, let me know what you are watching, what you are reading, not watching. And then if you are here in the comments, also let me know what you are reading and what team you're on. I need to get ready in the first sprint, and then I need to film my TBR game, which I was hoping to go up today. And then I need to read because I have 3 books I want to finish by the end of this month. So I need to read those. Vasa in the Night for Sanctum. Enya and reading Happy Place. Hello, we'll be reading The Final Empire. Hello, Taylor. 72% through The Passengers. Are you enjoying it? Hello, Emma. Currently 80% into Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Are you enjoying this? This one interests me. Hello. Reading Her Soul to Take for some last points for Cyrus. About 50% in. You can do it. Can't stay long, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Hi. Hello. Hellbent. I hope you're enjoying. Finishing the writing retreat for the live show later. Yes. Hope you enjoy. We'll be reading Charmcaster for these sprints. Reading Fevered Star. Perfect timing. I just sat down to finish The River of Silver. I love that for you. Hello. Reading Babel for Enya. Been slumping since Peace Talks. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Honestly, Peace Talks, I need to remove that next year because we all slump so hard after it. Or I need to do it the last weekend, to give us motivation. I don't know. Hello. Just wanted to wish everyone happy reading. I won't be reading much today. Going to my coworker's wedding. Enjoy the wedding. Hello, Enya, and listen to the last hour of The Final Empire. Yes, sprints. I'm reading Illuminate and Wisdom of Wolves. Thinking about DNFing that, though. Uh-oh. I'm reading The House of Whispers. It's the last book I need to read to complete the magical readathon. Congrats on passing your classes. I'm halfway through 2 junky books, and I don't think I'm going to finish either of them before the end of the month. Did you see my Discord message? You do have technically till May 3rd to submit your reads. So if you read the majority of your book within April and you just needed a couple extra days in May, as long as it's done before you submit, you can count them. I'm reading The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I need to finish The Warden, Last Gifts of the Universe, and Amina. We'll see how far I get. Hello, I'm reading The Haunting. Also, hi, Kate. I kind of skipped over that it was you. Hello, I'm reading The Haunting of Tramcar 015. I don't know why I said that instead of 15. The shortest book on my TBR, Team Ilma. This sounds interesting. It's good and so weird reading a book set in my city. Hello, about 73% into Golden Sun for Ilma. Listening to Set the Fire on High by Elizabeth. I'm not going to say that. I'm reading A Day of Fallen Night for Enya. That's a chonk, or are you enjoying it? No, I love Peace Talks. We just need to move it or something. I don't know. I love it too. Peace Talks is so fun, but the slump is real afterwards. Can't wait to see what the book club book is going to be for May. This video will come out Wednesday. I know now. I have secrets to keep. Hello? Good to know. Thank you. Reading Morning Star and Feathers for Cyrus. Enjoy. We're gonna do we're gonna chat for a little bit more because I went through those comments really quickly. We're gonna do a short sprint though. We're gonna do a 30-minute sprint to ease us in, and then we're probably gonna switch to an hour right after that, just because I need 30 minutes to get ready, put some makeup on, and then I need an hour to film. These sprints will probably go for roughly 4-ish hours. I'll probably take an hour break before Lexi's start. But tomorrow I have all day sprints starting on my channel. So yeah. I'm thinking. Your 11th book for Realmathon. Yes. Woohoo. How many books has everyone read this month so far? Let me know. Does Realmathon help your reading? I always wonder this, like, does it actually make you read more? It tends to make me read more, but this month I'm just on a roll. This year I'm on a roll with reading anyways. I have currently read 20 books, which is pretty good for me. It's double what I read last month. Actually, this is I think this is gonna be the most books I've read in a month, so it does help me. I have read like 32 books, 31 books on my 13th read. I need to film my Realmathon video wrap up, but honestly, it may just get done on the very last day. This is a mood. I think I'm burnt out because I pushed myself. Yeah, same. This has been maybe my best month ever. I'm at 22, busy with book 16. I've read 27 things, 16. Sorry, but what is Realmathon? It is a month-long readathon I host every year in April with four realms competing against each other. The like theme kind of changes every year, but you read books to either attack another realm or to defend your own realm. Technically, you can still join if you want and just like backlog all your books and pick a team and just hope you picked the right team. I've read 30, only just realized I hit that target. Good job, Emma. I read 7, I'm in the middle of 2, 22 things, I think it's more than I have ever read in a month, 2 chunky ones and a lot of small ones too, I love that. I haven't read more, but I'm in a life slump. This is fair. Life slumps suck, I hope you get out of that soon, Chloe. So far 17, that's like my yearly count usually, but few were rather short. Hey, it's all for fun. I read over 40 this month, good job! 30 books read. I've never read that much in a month. It's all Jade and Steph's fault for inspiring me. 30 books in 30 days. Yes, I love the 30 books in 30 days. It's really helped my reading. Last year I only read 15 books, and now I've just finished my 33rd book of the year already. Woohoo, congrats! It made me read more and outside my comfort zone. Did more novellas, which I haven't really read before. I love that for you. I read 35 books so far this month and in the middle of 4 that I hope I still finish, and yes, that's about 25 more than the other months this year. Yes! Readathons and sprints definitely help motivate me to read more. I usually read 6 to 7 books so far in April. I'm working on 16. I really appreciate how easy it is to fit books for Realmathon. Makes me want to read more. I'm only at 7, but I'm slow. 7 is a great amount, Kate. 7 is great. I'm the same way. I like when I can just like fit my reads into readathons, and that helps me like want to read more books versus like if I have to have like very specific things. I'm on the 8th book, mix of audio and physical. Yes, I've read 12 this month complete compared to the 10 I read all last year. Congrats. Y'all are so impressive. Everyone is impressive. I'm reading Children of the Fallen Gods. I've read 21 books. I hope to finish at least 1 or 2 more. I believe in you. I'm doing the Dewey 24-hour readathon today and tomorrow, so hopefully read another 3 at least. I have never participated in the Dewey 24-hour readathon, and I really want to, but it happens in April, and I do this in April. So next year, I'm gonna have to, like, figure it out and, like, prioritize it. I read 16, I think, but 8 of them was the Wayward Children series. Those all count, though. They all count. You're on your 8th? Good job. I've read 8 books, and I usually read about 5, so I'm happy with that. I love that for you. I read 17 books when I usually read 5 or 6, but most of them were graphic novels. Still counts. Hello, Andrea. Finished Ashes, and I'm switching to the novellas this weekend. Yes. I read 25, which is way more than my normal 10. I love that for you. 15 this month on book 16. I hope to finish that today. I believe in you. I think I'll end at 16 books, which is a lot for me, but I did gravitate towards shorter books more so than usual. Yeah, I find like if I'm reading more books, it's because I'm reading more shorter books. It's my page counts don't necessarily change that much. So like I completely understand this, but like it still feels like so good to know that I read so many more books. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at 47 for my all around, which is great because I wanted to get to 50 by June. You can definitely do that, especially with next month being Escape the Readathon. We are gonna like push each other so much. I already know that there's tons of sprints. We have Lexi's a lot more organized than I am. And I'm very much just like go with the flow. Like if no one's doing sprints, feel free to do sprints. Lexi has like a nice like sprint schedule you can sign up for sprints on. So like I already know there's gonna be a crazy amount of sprints next month. I've definitely read outside of my comfort zone too since I chose 10th Element. I don't usually read sci-fi, but read that genre almost exclusively this month for the points. Did it work for you? Like, did you find that you were getting books you really enjoyed? I had some big ones on my TBR. I need to finish Blood Sanctuary Part 1 by Villa Roth. It was so fun. I love that it wasn't specific things. I've catched up with so many fantasy series. Dewey has a reverse readathon that just starts at a different time the second half of the year. I did not know about this one. This is good to know. I've been in the biggest slump for months, so I read 3, but one was pretty honestly, like, you deserve every award for finishing Prairie. Like, that is so long. Good job. Finally managed to finish Horror Store and Den of Vipers, so now I'm gonna be switching between Hate You 2 on KU and Verity for physical. Gonna try to start the House Across the Pond. I need to change it to its valid name. Or of Blood and Fire today. I enjoyed Of Blood and Fire more than the House Across the Pond. But the House Across the Pond is like more light and fun, and you'll finish it really quickly. 6 books so far, but it was Realmathon and Aurelia. I'm pushing for a couple more this weekend. I believe in you. Oh no, Bree. I hope you feel better soon. Trying to listen to Asaka this morning. I did hit my Goodreads goal of 100 books last night. Realmathon really helped. Congrats! Starting my arc of Bonesmith. Hello, Ash. Hoping to say hi from work. I won't be able to read much today because I work and then I babysit my cousin's kids after work, so I'll be jumping in and out of these sprints. Fair. I hope you enjoy babysitting as much as you can. I slumped all of April. I failed Realmathon. Honestly, that's okay. That is okay. This happens. This literally happens. I joined a readathon last year in July, and I read, like, 3 books for it, and I had to read, like, 6 to pass. Yeah, I slumped so hard one year. I found some new faves, Into the Drowning Deep, and I think I now better know what kind of sci-fi I like. More science, less technology, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. I also really liked Into the Drowning Deep. It's one of the best sci-fi I've read. I love that for you. Reading Bromance Book Club for Steph's fave and loving it. Yay! I'm so happy for that. Well, I'm glad everyone is having fun and enjoying Realmathon. Every year I make it and then I get stressed throughout the month and I say next year it's not going to happen. And then I get to the end of the month and I just see how much fun we had and I think I can do it next year. So, yeah. You know what, Brie? I blame SPFBO on this. Like, I'm blaming the SPFBO books. I'm sorry. I should be working on my final projects, but I'll probably read. This is such a mood. I do not want to get ready, which means I don't want to start the timer. So hello. Yay. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. I'm not a classic kind of gal. I don't like classics. They can go elsewhere. I struggle to DNF. I really try, but I just can't. I also know this pain. Like I want to know. I want to finish it. I love Realmathon. It's my favorite readathon. I was hardcore more involved at the beginning of the month and died out, but still love it. This is so sweet. Thank you. We're here for next year's Realmathon as long as it's still fun for you too. I do have fun, but it is stressful. It is, but it is a lot of fun. The Discord specifically is very stressful for me, which is why I haven't really been in it as much this year. I've mostly just been answering questions and not really participating in conversations at all. Sorry, I'm thirsty. But sprints, I love Realmathon sprints. They're my favorite sprints to ever host. Like you guys are so much fun and like I love how actively you all participate in conversations and stuff. I really enjoy that because like obviously like a community is such a fun vibe and way. So a slump can also be when you take the time with a book for me at least. This is fair. I struggle so much with DNFing books. I'm not normally a classics girl besides Austen, but I read War of the Worlds this month and I really enjoyed it. So I want to try more 19th century sci-fi. I love the sprints and I really appreciate you and the co-host giving us so many this month. And as I said earlier, I already know you're part of it, Andrea, but join Escape the Readathon for more fun next month. Okay, we should probably sprint. I was not ready. Present. Share screen. Palmetto timer. Share. There we go. Can I just say I love your cat, and he should be the Realmathon mascot. Love how vocal he is. I love him too. He's very sweet. Um, I hope you join Team Partiers. I'm happy you joined. Thank you. Thankfully no DNFs, but I did get a 2-star this month and 1 5-star. At least we got a 5-star, okay? Mood readers get hard into slumps when trying to stick to TBR. Gonna lean hard into mood reading now. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, Mickey is the mascot. All hail King Mickey. I feel like I left Mickey screaming in to like try a chapter test for backlist. Like normally I cut me yelling at him. Like I could guarantee you in every single video I film, at one point I turn around and yell at my cat to shut up. And I'm like, there's no reason to scream. Like I love you, but like please stop. And so I kept it in that vlog just because like it happened in like every clip. So I just thought it was funny. And everybody, and I mean everyone, commented on Mickey. And I was like, maybe I need to leave his screaming more often. Just join the partios. Woohoo! Just joined. Haha. Love the Mickey screaming. Okay, we are gonna sprint. Also, this is lying to you. I am not on TikTok. I am filming, but I'm just gonna leave it blank. So, we're doing a short sprint, and then after this sprint, I will be doing an hour-long sprint, so plan wisely, I guess, for what you're wanting to do. So I will see you in 30 minutes. I love this.
welcome back to me.
Yeah, welcome back, Lexi. We just really wanted to see your face up close and personal.
Oh, I joined. Oh, I was gonna take a nap, and I was like, I have things to do, so I'm just gonna lay in bed thinking about it. So I was like, I'll just join. And then I was like, oh, there's 30 seconds left.
I was like, I heard the pop and I was like, who is joining me? They both said they wouldn't be here for like another hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, Hello, everybody.
How was your vacation?
Exhausting. So the thing is, there were 10, well, technically 11 of us, but one is like a 1-year-old in a house that had no insulation. So I was kind of going a little crazy.
I feel like you always need a vacation from like family vacations. Like
Yeah.
there's like it's relaxing, I guess, but there's nothing relaxing about hanging out in like a room with your entire family for like 10
Yeah.
days. By the end of it, you're like, I need to go home, be by myself, and sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. So we did some fun things, but also there was like, even if I went to my room, I could still hear everyone talking. Like completely, like it sounded like they were in the room with me. So there was like no break from everyone. So it was a little overwhelming, but got through it. I had a good time, but also it was a lot.
Yeah, fair. I'm excited to see the vlog.
The problem is I didn't really vlog much because everyone could hear every single thing that I said.
Fair.
So like it would be one thing if they could hear that I was talking, but to hear literally every word like I'm in the room with them, like that just felt so weird.
Fair.
So it might end up just being a Patreon thing.
Well, I
Yeah.
still get to see it then, so I'm
Yes.
excited for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was even the first day, it was a lot. And then my sister tried to turn on the TV just for noise last night when other people were talking and playing games, and they turned it on and I freaked out. I got up and I was like, "You're not doing this." I turned it off.
Oh
Because she like
no.
they didn't want to watch anything. They just wanted the noise of TV on. And I'm like, "No. No. Absolutely not." But yeah, I'm glad to be home. Bowser is too. He started to get kind of aggressive towards people because they were just in his space, and he's used to it being quiet all the time too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He's like, there's too many people here. I need out.
mm-hmm.
Also, hello, Emma. You read nothing. Are you reading Jade City? Because I think pretty much the entire book is politics, but the second book is more. If you are not thinking that, the second is definitely more. Good morning. I fell from the stairs and landed on my tailbone. Oh, I hope everyone is having a better day than me. I do hope everyone is having a better day than you. That sounds painful.
Ugh.
I'm counting this a warm-up sprint. Yeah, I did a 30-minute sprint to like give us a warm-up sprint. I just joined in eating dinner. Sounds painful. Didn't get any reading done. Updated my bullet journal and watched Rise TBR. More highs to Lexi. Almost done with volume 6 of Spy Family. 50% mark in the Atlas Paradox. I like that you said only got 54% into my book. That is a great amount. 2 chapters of 17 pages of Charmcaster. Will be eating during the next sprint. My boyfriend's birthday is today, so it will be a
Ooh.
dessert. Yum. Carly got 60% into the Hollow Places. 5-star potential right now, liking it more than What Moves the Dead. It's definitely better than What Moves the Dead. I just ate dinner, so I didn't read anything. 20% into The Haunting of Tramcar. 15. Trying to sort out my TBR for May because how many readathons I'm taking part in so far. There's a Scribd readathon, Royal readathon, Smut Den, and the final book support group. Good luck, but it'll be a whole lot of fun.
The good thing is for Escape the Readathon, I promise you that the prompts are so vague that you can fit almost anything. Like Cassidy has seen them all.
Mm-hmm.
Like obviously she's not cheating for anyone that just thinking that she's helping me with the spreadsheet, but like you can fit like anything.
Literally. Like, I don't think you'll have a problem at all.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone doing some laundry and going to start haunting Adeline. Also, remember that technically you get 2 prompts every single time for escape, so, like, if one prompt is
Mhm.
hard for you, you could just choose the other prompt,
Yeah.
since we don't know which prompt we have to use. I think
Honestly, I don't either yet. It's fine.
that's the one thing that I don't wanna know at all.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
help me
gonna
with this
be
spreadsheet, and I'm
some
like,
top
"Please,
secret
I'm gonna have to
information.
teach you how to do whatever you need to do because I don't wanna know."
I just have to pick one. I don't have to do anything in the spreadsheet because it's just gonna tell me numbers on both, so I have to just
Mhm.
pick which one I want it to be.
Did you take a look at it today when you were home?
No, I've been home for less than an hour.
Oh my god, and you're here?
Well, I have things to do.
Savage. I would be in my bed. I would be cuddling with my cats for 2 hours.
Well, they ran away from me.
They don't
That
like
was really rude.
it is kinda rude. I'm about to start the Dead Romantics, got to page 34 and Illuminate. I just joined during that sprint. Hi, Jane. I watched the chatty bit. I got a load of laundry started. I got 18 pages of One for My Enemy while I entered in my last couple books. This is the Olivia Blake, right? About to deal with the same thing in May where I'm sharing a small house with several members of my family. I'm gonna get nothing done. Yeah, I feel that way even, like, when we go to my lake because it's, like, a shared family, like, if my family's out there and, like,
Mhm.
I have my own bedroom there, and, like, it's pretty soundproof, but, like, still sometimes I'm like, "I need out of here just after a weekend." I'm like, "I need to not be here."
Yeah, yeah, it was a lot. We ended up having the air conditioner on at all times, even though I was cold because it, like, masked some of the sound.
Fair. 5 kids and 2 cats. I just saw at the dinner table.
Yeah, I had
Um,
my headphones on a lot, even if I wasn't listening to anything, because I have, like, the over-ear ones, and I just had them on to kind of dampen the sound because I was like, "I'm gonna start screaming at everyone."
mhm, mhm. Yeah, if you delete your message, it doesn't delete in StreamYard, so I will always see it, unless you just put, like, "I deleted that, don't click on that," although I might still click on it.
Yeah.
Um, Sadly, I don't know why StreamYard isn't that smart. Like, it can't be that hard. I read 2 pages, oh man, I got distracted. Fair. I got no reading done, just ended up organizing my TBR list. Oh, and Asian readathon. You
Mhm.
have all the readathons. Partiers already up to their shenanigans. Any
It's
fun
really funny, I was talking about this, with some of the co-hosts, but the teams, like, in their team chat, they all have their own specific personalities already.
I don't
Like
know what this says about us because I feel like we're just sending pictures of us drinking.
But it's, like, everybody in that chat,
Mhm. It's a
so
vibe.
it's funny.
Yeah, I'm about to film my TBR. That's why I had to change and put this on so I can shout about.
I wore mine for mine too. I filmed it last weekend. So thankfully I had a video for Tuesday, Friday, and tomorrow, so I don't have to do that today.
I love that for you. Slow moving today, finally made it downstairs and I'm making a malto meal and drinking ginger ale. Life of the party here. Yes.
What the heck is a malto meal?
I don't know, I just accepted it. I just accepted
Okay.
that I don't know things now. I assumed
Well,
it was some weird states thing.
I've never heard of it.
I'm currently reading Cress. For Escape the Readathon, do you just kinda keep reading books to the prompts until you receive the next one? You're gonna read whatever you want. We're gonna reach a certain percentage to unlock a room. We're gonna get 2 prompts. We're gonna pick what prompt we wanna read for. You're gonna read for that prompt until we unlock the door, and then once that door is unlocked, you're in a new room, and you get to mood read again. So, like,
Yeah.
it's not like you don't just have to read for one prompt again and again and again. Most of your
Mhm.
reading for the month will be mood reading.
Yeah, and I'm going to make sure you only have access in the Discord to the correct submission form. So you should not mix things up unless you have the link saved.
You could read, like, 3 books from technically, you can because we have to reach, like, a certain percentage of books read for the prompts too to unlock the door. So, like, if we don't unlock it, you're just gonna read again for that prompt. But as Lexi said, they are so big, like, you can fit whatever. They're stretchable. Most of them literally say interpret however you want.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Bex. Didn't read yet. Watch some TBR videos. Gonna start dancing at the pity party. You have to let the cats get over being mad you left. This is true.
Yeah. Yeah. Winston wouldn't let me touch him. I was like, I'm really offended.
My one cat used to just like sit next to me and like look at me, but like I wasn't allowed to say, but he'd want to be like next to me. Like he'd be happy I was home, but he was like, "Don't touch me. Like you left me."
Mm-hmm. One
Mickey
time,
is just obsessed with me, so he doesn't give two fucks.
yeah, well, Nova is fine. I don't know where she is, but she also doesn't want to be like, she wants to be near me, but like not me touching her really. One time Winston literally wouldn't even look at me after I came home from a trip. Like he would sit near me and like just turn his head the other way.
I
I
love
was
that.
like, you're
Why
so
do cats
dramatic.
have so much personality?
Mm-hmm.
Only saw these now, but hi. Hello. I'm on complete last minute trying to read as many short stories, graphic novels, and novellas as possible. I believe in you. You can get some reading done. I just joined starting the intimacy experiment and really liking it. I can't talk today. In film crew, me and Andy are interns. We don't know what we are doing. I love this. When my cat was a kid and I moved out and couldn't take her with me, I left her with my parents. It's been years. I think she's still mad I left her. I was only gone for 10 months. About to go make dinner. Kind of like porridge. Okay. I love my Escape the Realmathon sweater. It's perfect plain sweater, so comfy. Gonna wear it on my plane ride tomorrow. It is really comfy.
I love it.
I read 2 chapters of Bonesmith, liking it so far. Do we decide as a team which prompt we want to go to, or everyone individually? It'll just be depending on
That's up
your
to you
yeah,
and your
it'll be up to
team.
everyone.
Yeah.
I like how stressed out everyone's about just reading whatever rather than points.
Andrea, were you there whenever I told people to just make up their own prompts? Because people started doing it. It was very funny.
You don't really get extra points because you're just reading, like, each book is just like essentially like 1 point.
Yeah.
Like it's not like a point-based system because we're just trying to read our amount of books that we need to read as a team. You won't know until like as a team.
Yeah.
We're not gonna know until the door is unlocked. So
Yeah. I might give some hints in sprints and videos and things like that. But there's nothing official that's going to happen until you'll find out that the door's unlocked. Yeah, it was a while ago that I did that. And
yeah,
I was just like, it was a joke. And then everyone started coming up with their own prompts. And I was like, cool.
I hope
Very
someone was
funny.
right. That would be funny if they were like,
I
I
don't,
knew I created this prompt. I knew it was gonna happen.
I'll have to go back and look because I didn't really look at them when they came in and the prompts were not made at that point. So I wonder if like I read one and it like stuck in my brain.
Jody, go do it and join Team Partiers. I would be happy to have you on my team, on the winning team. Makes sense. My mood reading is happy, just roll with it. Me too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I actually need to find paper to work on my thing today. I need to make my house.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do you weren't around on my channel when I did Whateverthon, but last year when I was a co-host for Whateverthon, I did like a 10-day update, like mini wrap-ups, and I had like a physical bingo board printed out, and I like stuck the books on the bingo board and like did like a little wrap-up. And so I think I'm gonna do that this year, and I'm gonna have like a visual of the 4 rooms, and then like
Okay.
days I'm gonna like stick what book I read into what room.
That's fun.
Because I couldn't figure out how to make vlogs work with like my already planned vlogs.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, I did make it really difficult to make content around.
Nah, I know Mel.
Even myself, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm not even on a team.
You're just gonna have to do weekly, I think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Joanne Party. It just wouldn't increase your percentage. It doesn't hurt it.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. And the thing is, if you're like already in the middle of a book and it switches to the door prompt and you finish it, you can count it for that. So you don't have to like start a new book. And then if you're reading for a prompt and the door unlocks, you can just log it as a regular book.
Jody, you are not annoying. Welcome to my team, the partiers. I'm familiar. Yes. Yes, yes. I also am the same way. I make TBRs for readathons and then I never stick to them. Yes, yes. Okay, we are going to sprint. Lexi, you joined for a long sprint. We are doing an hour sprint.
Cool.
I need to film, and I talk too much, so I'll probably be filming from the sprint. Although I didn't check if my battery is charged, so I might be fucked. But let's go here, and I will see you all in an hour. Every time I hit the wrong thing. Oh, oh, Lexi is broken. She's not coming back. She's gone forever. She hates me. She just left. She's having some issues. How did everyone do? Her camera disconnected. I ended up filming. I don't know if anyone saw, but my batteries were dead. But I have two, so I plugged them both in, and I got one to the point that I could just film for a little bit. And then when that one died, I went and swapped it, and I was good. And now they're both charging again. Hello, hi, listening to the Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels. Just joining now and reading along the Razor's Edge. I hope you enjoy it. And dessert was amazing. Now back to reading into the next sprint. Looks like I'll hop on the next sprint. 0 reading accomplished. Watched Sandra's TBR video. That was hilarious. Put in a little laundry and did some work. Only 15 minutes listening time left of the Hollow Places. Didn't read anything that sprint, but I did update my always fully booked reading journal. Eating some lunch, Kung Pao chicken, and then I might read next sprint if I can concentrate and not be on TikTok. A mood. 44 pages of terms and conditions. I only have 2 more chapters left in Golden Sun, so I'm just going to keep reading. I read a few stories in The River of Silver and then ate lunch. What'd you eat? Just over 2 hours left of Hate You 2. Listened to 12% of Henshin, did some study notes. Also, Bex, if you like Hench, let me know if you think I'll like it, because I might have to read it for the superhero prompt on our fantasy. Folding some laundry and read 37 pages. I started reading Daisy Jones and the Six. Finished Meet Cute Club, 2.5 stars. Uh-oh. Hello, I read a few chapters of Circe and I have a few more pages left. I should be editing, but I want to finish this book today and I read 40 more pages. Hello, I joined during the last sprint. I read 41 pages of Lies in the Woods. Listening to Leech, not vibing with it. I really need a good 5-star read. Hillary. Hi, Sammy. Up to 89% of Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Less than 100 pages left in Gardens of the Moon. That's a chunker, so that probably feels good. Ate lunch and was going to run to Starbucks, but I see we got Lexi's premiere video in a few minutes. Is that today? I thought that was tomorrow. Am I wrong? Because if it is, we will go watch it. No, that's tomorrow. It premieres tomorrow at 12:30. Not today. Just got here when the sprint started. Lexi's updating things. Laundry, working on my reading log for next month and still listening to my audiobook. I napped. Fair. I ended up starting the audiobook for Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking, which is delightful. I think you'll enjoy this. I haven't read it, but for some reason I think you'll really enjoy this. Just joined from Becca's Patreon sprints. Hello, welcome. We'll be reading and listening to A Closed and Common Orbit. Hope you enjoy. I'm on page 91 of Illuminae. Hello, Katie. I read 60 pages of The Night Swim and made Red Baron pizza. I had to come closer to read the end of your picture. And it's funny. I read a decent chunk of my book. I ate toast and read to page 132 of my book. I haven't had toast in so long, and I love toast. Just joined and reading Black Sun. You know how you can't reach the stories for the escape? How long is non-short? Just need to know so you can decide how many books I'm guessing to read. I believe you have to have at least 50 pages. No crap, I can't read dates. It happens to me all the time. You're right, it's tomorrow. Just started the fine print being in a slump for a month. It's tomorrow. Listen to 69 pages of One for My Enemy while I updated my planner. Are you enjoying that? Tomorrow, Lexi's TBR game premieres. Hello, Claire. Thanks goodness I can go get caffeine that I also clearly needed. I'll let everyone in the chat. Sammy, are you at the beginning or are you watching now? I think you're watching now because you said it's tomorrow, but I know every once in a while you'll like catch up with us. 25 pages. Glad you got to film. Yeah, it's nice because I want that video to go up today. So my laptop might crash on me in the next sprint, and I'm so sorry if it does because I'm going to be editing so that I can get my TBR game up today. Because Yeah. I should have filmed it last night, but I took a bath instead. I'm caught now, but I wasn't. Okay, this makes sense. Hello, going to be listening to We Need to Do Something. I need to read this next month, and I'm so excited. Um, Started listening to the audiobook of the books I'm reading so I can read a bit faster. This is such a mood. Can't wait for all the May TBRs. There's already so many out. I'm so behind. I think I've only watched Mel's, but I need to watch Rise. I need to watch Amy's, like all the co-captains for Escape. I need to see what they're doing. I need to research to see how I'm gonna win this. How many books is each host reading? I will be going till about 3 my time, which is about 2.5 more hours, and then Lexi sprints this evening. Yes, I'm enjoying it, and Kaylee just had her Patreon vote for an audiobook, so she is now reading it. Ooh, I didn't vote in that. I'm so bad at not voting on time. I need to turn, like, Patreon notifications on, I just get emails. Okay. How do you guys feel about jumping into another sprint? Do you want You definitely can do it, Claire. I think you could finish 2. Research into other team strategies. My strategy actually sucks, but, like, I'm still gonna win, but, like, I have a lot of, fantasy reads. I have a very fantasy-heavy month. Hello, finished The Inheritance of I'm not saying it, and I didn't love it, starting The Graveyard Book by Neil Gaiman. I hope you love your next read. Do you want an hour or 45 minutes? A suspiciously waspy bug just flew into the house, now barricading myself into my room to read until my cat takes care of it. A mood. Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah.
An hour, but have all day tomorrow to read. Yes. I feel like you can definitely. I have a big dinner time, so I'll get a lot of reading. I think you can still read too. I believe in you. Hoping to finish There Are No Saints and There Is No Devil. I don't know what There No Devil is. It's not part of this duology. It's standalone, just so you know. There Is No Devil doesn't exist. 5? Okay, we will do 45. Seems like there's more 45. Sorry to all you hour people. Oh, it's pretty equal, but we're 45. I need to, like, be better at it and, like, make an actual poll so I can see actual stats, but,
It's annoying because we can't do it in here. Like, you have to go and you can't do it on your phone either.
technically, I can do it through the bot, but I forget how to do
Uh,
that. Like, I could do, like, an
mhm,
exclamation point something or other to do it.
mhm.
I know Nick set it up and was like, "You can do it," and I was like, "Yeah, I'll definitely do that," and I have never done it.
Yeah, that's a lot to remember all those things.
Mhm. I just like the ones that are your names. Those are the only ones I use because there's a lot of things I
Mhm.
can do on that, but
Yeah,
nope. 11
yeah.
hours, 45 seconds. I do love clicking poll buttons. I wish I feel like if a mod could do it, that would be good.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
because like, we
I
have
wonder if the fancy mods could, like the admins or whatever.
I don't think they can because I think Mel is one on my channel.
Mhm.
Oh,
I have no idea.
Lexi's sick.
Yeah. It's like there's just been random updates because this is a new computer. And since I was not here all week, it was just like, you have a firmware update. And I was like, cool.
Mhm, mhm. Are you liking
But like,
it?
yeah, I edited 3 videos Sunday night. So like I was able to get out content for this whole week. Which was great because originally I was planning on just doing one and then thank you. And then editing while I was on vacation, but I would not have been able to upload anything. Like I would have had to drive into town just to upload my video, and that would have just felt ridiculous. So yeah, I'm really glad that I got it done. And then my video for tomorrow. Also, I was watching the thing while I was waiting, and it was like Lexi's premiere video in 10 minutes, and I was like, what?
I panicked too. I was like, I need to go look.
It
'Cause, like, I
scared me.
knew
I
you
was like,
wanted
did
it
I
for tomorrow, but I was like, it's so easy to accidentally put in the wrong time.
Yeah, because I had it scheduled for tomorrow. Um, And then I was just going to switch it to a premiere once it got, hi, Katie, corpse Paul. That was a whole thing. What was I saying? I don't know. So distracted by corpse Paul.
I literally earlier, you missed me just like zoom in. My face got so close to the computer because I wanted to read the rest of the thing.
Were you there for any of that conversation?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Corpse Paul is Kelsey's boyfriend.
I just assumed.
Yeah.
Because I knew who
Yeah.
Paul was.
Yeah, so we found out that they have an age gap, and Kelsey wouldn't tell anyone their age gap. And then Andrew called him Corpse Paul, like very briefly, and it turned into a whole thing.
Wait, is it worse than Mel's?
I don't know what theirs is,
I think
but
Mel's is
probably.
like 10 years, like 8-10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh no, sorry for the stress. Lexi missed you. Only 15%.
Okay.
I will forever get custom t-shirt ads now because of course.
Yes. Carly was just making all of these shirts based on things that came up in this conversation. It was very funny.
Oh, that's so good. No. Yeah, I wasn't there. That's sad. I wish I was.
That was Saturday night? Friday? I don't know anymore. It was after I had Patreon sprints.
I don't remember anything. Days, times, everything just exists together.
I know.
Now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was Saturday. Yeah. Exactly. It was like it was brought up and then she was being all secretive about it. So then we were all like, well, what is it? And then like no one actually cares. But yeah, then for a while we joked that he was Corpse Paul because she wouldn't tell us. Oh, I did get a message saying that there was this is going to be so weird to people that don't watch any of Kelsey's stuff, that Katrina requested that Kelsey write a story that involved my eyebrows meeting Kelsey and Corpse Paul. Oh, in a Titanic setting.
That is so odd.
I know. So I got a message with the story.
Next
It
time.
was like she had a AI write it, and then I sent to me, and I was like, "What is happening?"
Cannabis, Kelsey.
True.
Corpse Paul stories. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Next time I see her, I'm gonna tell her that Paul's a cradle robber. My uncle's wife is like 15 years younger than him, and so we
Really?
all call him a cradle robber. And it's like kind of funny because my boyfriend's younger than me too, but so little that I don't get the comments. But and he always gets so offended when we call him a cradle robber. It's so good. And on the joke, like she'll be like, "Yeah, you're such a cradle robber." Or like think about it. She was like 0 when you were a teenager. Like
Yeah, that's really weird.
kind of weird to think about it in those terms.
Yes, if you think about it like that,
now.
it's weird, but yeah, now it's not. So yeah, it was very.
We're productive free.
Bree, I'm gonna message you soon with the thing that I need from you.
Oh fuck, I need to film that. I should do that today.
I was like, oh, I need to film one. I forgot. Yeah, that did happen in that story.
Hello, Marissa. I hope you enjoy Bitter Twins. Hello, Jessica. Okay, we are gonna sprint because we've talked long enough. And 45 minutes. We'll do an. I'll see you next time what we do. I'm not committing to anything. I'll see you in 45. Every time today, I have hit the wrong one.
I wasn't kicked out this time, so that's good.
That is good. How did everyone do? I'm almost done editing my video. Well, you don't know if almost done is the right word, but I should be done next sprint.
I was doing some readathon stuff, like the whole time, so.
Fair, you gotta catch up now that you're back.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done, though.
Yeah.
So, that's good. Because, like, last sprint and this one, I've just been doing stuff the whole time for it.
I'm gonna film my clip, like, after I'm done this. Because I need to do that still, because I've been postponing life.
I'm excited to watch some of them. I think I'm going to make another YouTube channel for it and post them all there so that at the end people can watch all of them if they want.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to make my clip still too, but I need to go to the store and get something for it.
I'm so excited.
I'm so curious now.
I put it in our chat a while back, but maybe you thought I was joking and I wasn't joking. That's really what I'm going to do.
No, she told you not to do it.
Oh.
And I said, definitely do it. And then I said to have Teddy help.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's private chat. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be for the whole time, just like the very beginning. And then I'm going to switch to more normal. But I need some materials for it.
Yeah. I have a couple, but I haven't been able to watch them. So I should do that in the next sprint.
I too didn't think that I need solo cups before I film this. I wonder if my mother has some, because she's a solo cups to garden. She like starts her plants out in there, so maybe they should. I don't think. I'm gonna
dump out a plant.
Yeah, dirty. Just drinking a plant water.
I'm just like picturing you in the video dumping the plant out and using it to like
this plant.
Dump out the plant, start pouring in like beer or something. That's really funny. But yeah, for reading right now, I'm reading One for My Enemy, which by Olivia Blake, which the whole time I thought her name was Olivia Blake, and then I just realized it's like Olivia, or is that how you pronounce it? Olivia?
I say Olivia. I don't know. It's hard. I always want to say Olivia. Like always.
Yeah.
I think my brain has always said Olivia. I haven't looked at it that much, so.
I've said Olivia Blake every single time, and then today was the first day I noticed that I've been wrong every single time. Like, oops.
Yeah. Are you liking it?
I actually am. I'm liking it way more than I thought I would like it. I'm 18.4% into it, so I'm not super far or anything, but it's like a mafia romance meets like witches, which is really fun.
I'm curious because like the Atlas 6 is the one that I was always like the most intrigued about, but like I liked her writing style enough in the Atlas 6. I'm like, maybe I'll try other things.
This has the same sort of writing style where it's like kind of flowery, but not in a boring, pretentious way, more in like an intriguing, like inviting way, in my opinion. And like it's setting in an atmosphere that's like really cool. And the beginning scene for this book, I was like, whoa, I am hooked right away. That's badass. So yeah, I saw that. It's a pen pal name too.
That's an interesting pen pal name because it doesn't flow very nicely.
Yeah, Olivia Blake. But
weird.
Yeah. So it's good so far. It's actually old like NetGalley audio that I got way back when, and
now that it's being repubbed. Should listen. Hello. I'm glad you realized these were on. That happens sometimes, like too. Like I'll notice someone will commenting that like, oh, I'm reading this, and I'll like literally comment to be like, if you want to rewatch these, it's fine. But we're also live on Lexi's channel right now. Starting Morningstar. I just finished such a good ending. Love that for you. Finished the Hollow Places. Got 20% into the body. You're killing it. Just finished a 2.7K because I was listening to I Have Some Questions by Rebecca Mackay, and I have to get ready to chaperone high school prom. Good luck. Good luck. And 51 minutes left. Do we need to do something? Loving it so good.
I love this. Someone in Cyrus tagged me in the chat and was like, I don't normally read this, but I just like, I don't read horror, but I read this and I loved it. I was like,
You,
yes.
I think, had the most overall successful host picks. Like, I've seen anyone who
Yeah.
read that loved it, and a lot of people read it.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's very exciting because I was scared.
I'm so excited to read it. 40% into Wizard's Guide now, and I adore it so much. First SFF with mystery elements that I've really enjoyed this month. Hey. Walked Teddy 2.0 and finally got some reading done. 60% now. 39 pages of terms and conditions. Hellos to Kaylee. I just finished Circe and I gave it 3 stars. I also started the audiobook of Again the Magic, and I finished an hour and 20 minutes of it. I read like 4% of Hench because Shrek is on TV. Priorities.
Yeah.
Read 27 pages in Charmcaster. Got to 18% of Craving Madness. A Dark Why Choose. Alice in Wonderland retelling. Interesting.
I did an escape room yesterday that was ended up being Alice in Wonderland themed.
Where is this going? You have to choose between men.
Yeah. Like the theme was it was like something library, and you were in an author's study that is normally like locked up, and like you sneak in and have to try to figure something out to escape before security gets you.
That's cool.
We did not escape.
I was going to ask you if you escaped.
We were very close, but yeah, ran out of time.
Did one last weekend, and we escaped with 5 minutes left, but we should have done it so much earlier because we spent so long on one of the things to realize it was literally broken, and we had to go ask them. Like, we had to leave the room and be like, we're either idiots or like this is broken, because like we used a hint in the end because we were like, this isn't working and it makes no sense, and they came in, they're like, sorry, this is definitely not working.
Yeah, we were stuck on one that like the clue or one part of it was given super early on, and then you didn't do anything with it until like way later. So we spent so much time trying to figure out what the heck that was, and like there was no indication that we needed to wait. So
that's the worst.
And it was something that was like out in plain sight, so it's not like we just like found it too early. It was literally like immediately there. So.
Yeah. Those are so funny though. Like, I'm pretty good at them. But the last one we were at, we got the hint PLAYDEAD, and we were with someone who like we don't think is the smartest human being, and he goes, play dead. We have to play dead. And all of us in the room and looked at him, we're like, no way. Like, there's no way it's that easy. Like, no way. And we're like, we'll humor you and we'll play dead. And so we all lay on the ground. We're all like giggling because we're like, if they look at the cameras, they're like, what are these idiots doing? Literally, the second we all stayed still, the door unlocked.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I would have been stuck on that for hours. Like, I would have never thought that it was that easy.
Yeah, a lot of escape rooms is just like figuring out how the person who made it thinks.
I've only done one, and I barely did anything. It was like a big group of us, and everyone was like really intense, and I was getting kind of freaked out, and so I was just like standing there the whole time.
Yeah.
I had a good time, but there was just like so much going on. I was like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to help, and I didn't know anyone like super well either, so I was like, this is a lot. I want to do one with like people I actually know better though.
You have to have the right amount too. Like, I've noticed, like, as soon as you get over 5 people, I feel like for like a smaller escape room, I guess like the ones that say like up to 8, over 5 is way too many people. Like, someone's always just sitting there like, I'm just gonna like take a step back.
Yeah.
My sister literally was just crawling around on the floor and not doing anything. She's like, there's nothing for me to do, so I'm just gonna look for some clues down here. Just was crawling around on the floor. It was so funny. I think I've done 4 and escaped 2 of the times. I don't know.
I've done 3 and like technically didn't escape 1, but they like let us because we went a minute over, and they were like, you're so close, we let you.
Okay.
But the other 2 we escaped. We escaped 1 with a minute left and 1 with 5 minutes left. So I'm not very good at them.
Yeah. Yeah, we were super close, but like I don't know if we would have figured this one thing out because you just had to know what they were thinking about. It wasn't like there was no clue really in it was like a piece of paper that like you had to fill out blank words by like the colors of some random thing. Like how were you supposed to guess that?
That's insane.
Yeah.
My aunt and uncle did one once that they had like the letters of someone's name and they had to like figure out whose name it was. And my uncle's name is Clifton, which is like a weird name. And they were looking at the letters for like 10 minutes trying to scramble and they're like, we could not figure out the name. So we asked for a hint and they were like, they didn't even know what to say because they're like, this is such an easy thing because the birthday that they needed was literally his birthday. Like when you filled out a form, you put your birthday
Oh,
in, so you had to unscrabble his name to put
that's
his
so
birthday.
funny.
And they're like, we were stuck on that for so long. That's
So
embarrassing.
funny.
An escape room once where we accidentally skipped a clue but managed to guess the code on the lock to get out. The employee was like, wait, why isn't this chest open?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Whenever I was initially thinking about doing Escape the Readathon, I was going to set it up like an escape room instead of escaping something else. But this just was easier.
Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Escape room would freak me out. I'd be fine doing a puzzle thing, but as soon as someone says the room is locked, it's not actually locked. Like they don't lock the door on you.
And also there's like a panic button
Mm-hmm.
in a lot of them. So even if they do lock the door, they will get you immediately.
I want to do one of those horror ones so bad where it's like actually scary and like there's
Oh yeah.
thing like that sounds so fun.
I should see if there's any near me.
Yeah. Yes, because that would be fucking awesome. I like I always like watching those videos of like the escape room employees like giggling and then they're like whoa, 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 and then in the corner they're like
I want to work there. I don't even want to have a job, but if I did, I would want to do that. I used to want to work at what are those things called? They're not haunted houses. The places where you I don't know, never mind. I don't know what they're called anymore.
Are you talking about the one in like Orange County? Because I know there is one in Orange County that like was intense. I wouldn't do that one. That one like they could like electrocute you and put roaches on you and stuff and it was like
What?
yeah, I didn't and it wasn't like strong electrocuting you.
Yeah, but
Like,
still
that's too much for me. I don't want that. I just want like the visual and the noises to scare me. I don't want like bugs
yeah.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
none of that. Also, this is hilarious. I did escape room with a date. We didn't get so far. I knew he wasn't the one. I was vibing with the voice who gave us tips over him. This is fun also. That sounds illegal. That's actually why like it's illegal to lock that door on you. You shouldn't be in one that does because it's a fire safety.
Yeah, I do know a lot of them also have multiple rooms in them. So the one we did, you were in one room and then it had a bookcase that opened into another room and then there was a fire exit in that room.
So far, every single one I've done has 3 rooms. I don't know if that's just like I fluke, but like
I think
done.
I know one that I did definitely only had one room and I think the other ones had 2.
Like haunted forest?
But some of them have like asylums and maybe they are just called haunted houses. You know? I don't know.
Hard no on any touching. Yeah, I have a fight or flight response that is definitely fight. So, because I can't run very fast, so I'm gonna take my chances. So people would get punched if they touched me. Probably.
Yeah, I love going to the like haunted houses where they can't touch you and then you just go with someone that's like more scared and then I just laugh at them the whole time.
Yeah.
I love like haunted mazes and haunted houses and stuff. I used to do them all the time when I lived in California because I was around a lot of like amusement parks and they would all turn it like into like spooky things for October.
There's one near me that's doing a 1-day event for like halfway to Halloween next weekend. And I'm like, do I think it'll be too crowded? Because like I kind of want to go, but also I don't know if a million people are going to be there because it's only one day.
Mm-hmm. Or is it not going to be that popular because it's not spooky season? You know, like who knows? That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised in any way. Close my face. I'm gonna start seeing that. It's hard no on bugs. Yeah, like Jonathan, this is nasty. Like this is just nasty.
That sounds horrifying. No, thank you.
To be honest, I don't overly like haunted houses now just because I've read so many horror books and I'm like, if you were gonna kill someone, I would do it in a haunted house. Like 100%. I would do it in a haunted house.
There are some books that I've read that happens too, where it's like they just hide the body in the haunted house and everyone thinks it's a prop and it's not a prop.
Wait, that happens in a book that I just read. What book did that happen in? Has anyone read a book I've read recently that happened in?
The one I'm thinking about, you've definitely.
It happens in a series that you read on a channel.
What?
I don't want to. I'll private chat it because I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh, is that what I'm? Yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. I think.
She's thought about this. Please say they were fake. Don't be making promises you don't want to keep. Yeah, my fight or flight is really bad. Like, do you know like the punch buggy game? None of you know the punch buggy game?
No.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, whenever you see like the bug or car, the car,
and then you punch someone.
Yeah.
Sometimes someone did that to me, and the second they said the words, I just punched them so hard. And they were like so shocked. What is going on?
Slug bug.
I don't know what any of this is.
It's literally if you just see like a Volkswagen Beetle, you just say punch buggy and punch people. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what slug bug is.
I don't know what slug bug is. No punch bags. She literally
there you go.
Punch bags too, I'm pretty sure. And I just like full on just rolled up and just oh god. Anyways, we call it slug bug.
You call that situation slug bug, and I guess like
yellow man. I just punch them and don't say a reason. It's the same thing. See a yellow car, punch them. Okay. What time is it? We are gonna do one last sprint, an hour sprint, and then we're gonna take a break before Lexi sprints tonight. But we're gonna do a long sprint. So
sounds good.
I'm gonna set this all up because I didn't have anything set up. Okie dokie. I will. Wait, is it punching people? It's been pinch for me. I think pinch is the nicer way to go. And like, I know my parents were always like, "You're supposed to pinch and not punch."
No, I've never heard someone pinch instead.
You probably were just.
I don't live around nice people.
Yeah. My mom said she saw Psycho in the theater when it came out, and at the end revealed a dude behind her grabbed her shoulder, she turned her head in the face. You learned that. Yeah, I have heard the PT Cruiser Bruiser. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Okay. See you all in an hour. We're gonna end these so fast because my computer is dying. Exporting my video and it does not, like, it was so slow.
Yeah, I was like, should I keep myself muted?
I was like, I clicked the button and I was just like waiting. I was just staring. Can you load? I obviously finished editing my video and I made myself some food.
Oh. I was doing more readathon things that I forgot I needed to do, so.
Fair.
I listened to more of the Olivia Blake one. I forget what it's called. I got to 30% though.
That's good. It seems like everyone else is doing good. These are so slow. This is why I never use this computer, but this one was being stupid. When I need to edit, because my computer cannot do both. And I just like hang out with you and it's here for vibes. Fair. Watch some book 2. 43 pages of terms and conditions. That was not necessary, computer. Got to 50% in the body and watched some of Kelsey's live. 47 pages. I read another hour and 45. Ate dinner and played Stardew Valley. Finished the Final Empire. Although I did not read it all. This is fair. It is going to go up, hopefully, to premiere at like 3:30-ish. Just depends if it like exports in time, but otherwise I'll premiere it like later. Good night. 80 out of 421, 55 pages. Didn't read, watched TikTok. Please someone yell at me to read my book. 47 pages. This is cute. Page 202. 68. I'm gonna murder this thing. I didn't even click on this comment, but I will read it now. Chapter 9. 64. You know what? I'm over this. I'm sorry. Actually, we're close to the end. No one else comment. For the late lunch. 71 pages. Reached the halfway. Just got my copy of Serpent and the Wings of Night. We'll be on the lookout. Finished. Do we need to do something? 5 stars. And Lexi's sprints are at 5.
Yeah, they start in a little over an hour and 20 minutes from now.
Yeah. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, and you can all hop on over to Lexi's channel in a bit.
Kiki, read, if that's what you're saying, but wait for read. Or don't. I don't. You're not on my team, so don't actually.
I'm rude. Okay. See you all in some time from now. Okay, bye. We're gonna see how long this takes to end.